was a raid on one of the farms nearby. These are evil times. Not that I'm too keen on going anywhere. Better not let the captain hear you say
God
that.
be with you, Henry.
He'll swing you from the mountain.
Good gracious, it's Henry, champion of the Rat-Eye Tourney.
Fucking bandits.
So, what do you think about this?
Much rather do battle
Old
with
Hanush is right about one thing.
Why?
It's time to stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits. It'll be a bit of excitement for a change.
But those sneaky fuckers are always hiding somewhere in the woods like animals.
I agree.
The nobles, you know where
I was
you
worried
are.
you'd be upset
They
after
have
Sir Hanish's speech.
Why would I? I finally have a chance to show Uncle what I can do. I can't wait. We'll ride there, hack those bastards to pieces, and celebrate with a good drink in the evening.
Going anywhere. Better not let the captain hear you say that.
But Sir Hanish said we should get them out of the fiefdom without bloodshed if we can.
And how else do you suppose we can do that?
With diplomacy?
You can't parley with criminals. That would just damage Uncle's reputation.
No
Every
wonder
lowlife would think he could
chased
rob him
that
without
horse
fear
on
of
Helm
reprisal.
across the
Enough
county,
talk.
and the
Let's
skirmish
mount up.
didn't end well
Goodbye.
for him. He lost a lot of men. Has anyone seen my belt? I can't find it anywhere. If you didn't booze so much. Sir Melota looked pretty bad. No wonder. Skirmish didn't end well. Lost a lot.
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
And mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Can I ask? Thank you.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that.
Yeah. I just meant for your own safety.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace. Yeah.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
Yeah. About his being a relative of mine, the Melotas?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estate.
I heard the same, only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed.
Yeah.
Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Yeah. Think what you like. I heard it from my grandfather. He never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire. And I never heard about the Camberg branch from a member of the family.
Very well. Yeah. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it. Yeah.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. Afraid he cursed them. I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded at all?
He was born that way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. He never wanted to bear his children. So, she fell pregnant. They say she went to a witch to get rid of the child. Only she ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ!
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live at all. Only the 5th survived. He was disfigured. Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her. And instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful!
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough. He turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. Years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. He cursed everything, everyone in his path, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. Wolfen said he was dead. That wouldn't stop the devil's run.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses.
Whoa! Slow down.
It's supposed to deal with
Vitus and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, we'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crowmen.
Yes, Captain.
How are you, Henry?
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
God be with you.
Tell me, Captain, how come this wolfling is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with wolfling?
Nothing in particular, just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfin's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfin, and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfin, and I...
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfin, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death...
How are you related?
Milota...
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
All right, Captain. I'll do that. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp. God be with you.
Yeah.
I'm at your service tonight.
Captain Bernard sent me. I'm here about the raid on your farm.
What? I've no idea what you're talking about, friend.
They raided your farm, didn't they?
No. I heard there was some raids hereabouts, but not here.
Something's not right. The captain sent me here to this very farm.
The captain must have made a mistake.
I suppose so.
Take care now.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
Captain Bernard sent me.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
No, it's just, it all happened so quickly. I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me make one thing clear. Those bandits are led by Sir Wolfling, Baron of Camberg, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay. So you better speak up, no matter what happened here.
Lord Jesus, why must we be persecuted so?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
Take care. I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry, I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Good. Look.
Wait. Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God grant you help. How may I help you?
Captain Bernard sent me to find out about the raid. What exactly happened?
Those filthy cutthroats beat my husband black and blue, then stole all our food stores and vanished, the poxy bastards. Poor Lumiere, he didn't want to let them get away with it, so he chased them as far as the woods. But they cut him down, and now I'm afraid he'll not live to see the light of day.
Did you see which way they went?
Along the track here, straight into the woods. My old man gave chase and fought with them by the old hunter's shelter. He slashed one of them with his sickle. He bled like a stuck pig, the bastard.
You think he might have been bleeding enough to leave a trail?
Maybe. Who knows? I just hope he's in hell where he belongs, the poxy bastard.
What were they like?
Swine and lousy curs, that's what they were like.
That's not what I meant.
No, sorry. They weren't your ordinary footpads. They were well dressed, and they talked of some lord called Wolflin.
I thought as much. Is there something I can do to help? With your husband, I mean.
I fear only God Almighty can help him now. Although, there is one thing you could do. I have to keep changing Lumiere's bandages, but I'm running out of clean linen, and I don't want to leave him alone here.
I'll see what I've got.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. I'm grateful. I'll go and bandage him up right away, and let me give you a few groschen for your trouble. I've nothing left here except a few groschen I buried down by the creek. Luckily, those bastards never found them. I'll be glad to reward you.
Keep it. You need it more than I. They took everything you had.
Not everything, because you saved my dear husband. Take it. I insist.
Very well then. Thank you.
Goodbye.
He was bleeding plenty. Should be easy to track him.
What are you doing here?
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
More blood. Must be close. He was bleeding plenty. Should be easy to track him. Looks like this is the right way. Another trace. They dragged him this way. This is the way. He was bleeding plenty. Should be easy to track him. Blood. This is the right way. Blood. This is the right way. This is the way. That looks like blood. Looks like I found it. I'd better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Wait here. Stay.
Hey! Who's there?
The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone!
Hurry!
To arms! Get over here! I'm over here!
Calm, man.
You're dead. You gonna cry now? Here, dirty liver. Bring it on!
Take that. You get what's
What's going on?
God damn!
Looks like I've found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Who's there? Who's there? Where did he vanish? He must be here somewhere.
Wait here.
all you got. Cut! What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Oh, damn it. On again. Now you're fucked. You're... Jesus Christ. Way off.
That's what I wanted to vent my rage.
Yeah.
You call that combat? Weak at the knees, have you?
You all get... Ow.
Damn! Shit!
Someone who's that? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. What's that? How was that? What's that? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Is that all you've got? Ha! Bring it on!
Go! Yeah.
Must have come from here, so where is that bastard? Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
was that noise? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Well now, look what's come crawling out from... Yeah.
Serves him. Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter?
Next! What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? The hell with you.
Oh, dear. Get out. Oh, that's that.
God be with you.
Wolflin's already dead.
Are you serious? How do you know?
That's easy. I killed him myself.
But what happened?
Well, I figured if Wolflin was dead, his gang would disband. So, I killed him.
Jesus Christ! Are you mad, Henry? You went there on your own?
Yes.
Right. Well, I suppose I should go and see for myself. You'd better ride to Ratai and report to Sir Hanush. He won't believe his ears.
Yes, Captain.
Good luck, then. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
You went to Skalitz on your own, didn't you? That took guts.
No, not really. It took me a while before I could work up the courage.
That was sensible of you. I went back straight away, and I almost got killed.
I know. I heard. That's part of the reason I was so nervous.
And how did it go? Did you do everything you wanted?
There wasn't anything to do. Someone already did it before me. I wasn't even able to catch that thieving bastard.
What thief?
Some shady-looking character. Whole face smeared with soot. He shot out of the basement as soon as I went by and ran away with his loot. I got such a scare. I didn't think about running after him, and he stole absolutely everything, even our new kettle.
What did he look like?
I didn't get a good look at him. He was covered in soot, and his sack of loot was so full, he had the kettle tied to it on the outside. It was gleaming.
A sooty man, a big sack, and a new kettle. Of course, he could clean himself up and throw away the sack. Maybe it was a devil. Or a charcoal burner.
You know, it really could have been a charcoal burner. That sack definitely looked like a charcoal burner's sack, and there are a lot of those around Rovna, so he wouldn't have far to go.
What was it he took?
I don't know. My father told me...
What harm is there in telling me now? I can't steal it. Someone got there before me.
That's true. My father hid some money and valuables there. There was a jeweled cross he wanted to give people.
What did the cross look like?
Why do you ask?
Well, if I saw it.
What? You want to look for it?
Well, like I said, if I see it or hear something about it, we'll see.
That would be so kind. I've nothing left. If I had that cross, at least I'd have something to remember them all by. The cross itself was silver, and it had a small red ruby in the middle, like a heart. And it was hanging on a red string.
Wait a moment. It isn't this one, is it?
That's it. Where did you find it, Hal?
I'm not even sure. I just got it from somewhere.
Of course. Of course. I'd love to give you something in exchange, but I don't have anything.
That's all right. It belongs to you. I don't want it.
Henry, you're a real saint. I'll be forever grateful to you.
We were neighbours. We are neighbours, and we have to help one another. If we don't, who will?
God bless you, Hal. Really.
See you later.
Yeah.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hannes.
Speak.
Unfortunately, we couldn't avoid a skirmish.
Where's Hans? I hope he's not.
There's no need to worry, my lord. Lord Capon's alive and well. Lord Capon is busy celebrating.
So you succeeded?
Wulfin is dead, and his men routed. Captain Bernard and the others are hunting them down in the woods right now.
By God, that's excellent news. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
God bless. Can I?
I heard that.
I don't know anything.
Really?
Really? God be with you.
Can we do... Agree? Yeah. Ow!
God save you, Henry! What? What the?
Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is something you can do for me. You see? I'm in love.
Ah, there's a new wench at the bathhouse, is there?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench. The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on, and good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
Troy? Isn't that near Prague? I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly, and you can help me win her.
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Carolina. I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right, all right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Good luck, then.
God be with you, good sir.
Do you know if there's a...
See you later.
Here.
Yeah.
What do you...
that?
See you later.
Hey!
Good day to you. Take care.
Can we do something? This here.
Thanks 1,000.
How are you? God be with you.
Let's talk about... Since it's...
That's a... All right.
Aren't they lovely?
I hope...
Take care.
humble...
Good luck then.
Let's...
Well,
Some cut bread.
yeah! Yeah!
God bless. God be with you.
I'd like to...
Proper bath.
I'm sure. Take care.
Yeah!
I've got something for you. I know this is your favorite.
It is indeed. Thank you. Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to. Here we are. Thanks for stopping by, Henry.
My pleasure.
Yeah.
Welcome back. What news from Ratai?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already sought a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Ale house, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention ale house?
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facilities that will be producing construction materials for everything else. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
All right. And then what?
That depends. Every building has its use. You'll soon get the grasp of it, and it's all in the ledger.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. It reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. But how much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
All right. This amount ought to correspond to your work.
It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk, too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
Could you explain? What are my duties as bailiff?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grow. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens and decide what I should have built. Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under control, but you can't just do whatever you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which means...
Which means that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things. How do I build houses?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep won't ruin you. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there, or just come and see me.
Sure. How do the accounts work?
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate and what they cost to operate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger, which will be kept at the Rat House. Whenever we erect a new building, I record it there. And you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the ledger.
And what if we spend more than we earn?
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating costs into the trunk.
I see. Probably best to have a little extra there for a rainy day then. How do operating costs work?
Those are the workers' wages, costs of material and equipment for tradesmen, and so on.
And what if I don't have enough coin?
Then production will grind to a halt. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too. So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take care of it. As long as you provide the coin.
So I could put enough money there for, say, 3 days in advance?
Indeed. Simple enough, isn't it?
All right. Thanks. How can I get new people to come to the village?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn up of their own accord when there are houses for them. Each building can house a certain number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search of a better livelihood.
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly competent ones. But if you can get really skilled artisans, it will certainly be a boon for the village income. Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people. You could ask around.
I see. Any suggestions?
You could try asking the 2 Sasau armourers for a start. They're always at each other's throats, so maybe one of them could work here. But don't forget to get a forge and armoury workshop set up for him. Otherwise you'll only be wasting his time.
Right. I'll go and have a word with them later. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. Thanks. How can I improve the build?
The process is exactly the same as for build. We need to have enough coin, materials, and of course, something to improve. It goes without saying that there's no point in better blacksmith's equipment if you've no forge to put it in.
Well, I can't argue with that. But why bother with improvements at all?
Because they make it possible to produce better goods that can be sold at a higher price, so we'll earn more money.
Nothing. So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. Well, the village isn't ready yet for the expansion. The church is still in ruins. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck. I want to build something.
Certainly.
I'd rather not build them.
Hey!
I want to build some.
Certainly.
We'll need woodcutters to ensure timber supplies for building.
It's impossible. Check what you need in...
I'd rather not build them.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm at your...
Have you been to Scarlet?
Scarlet? I thought that place burned down.
Someone there saw a charcoal...
Well, if you know who it was, then why'd you come to me?
I don't know who it was, just that it was a charcoal...
And how do you know that? Because he was grubby from ash in the middle...
No, because he had a charcoal burner.
And that's your evidence. Anyone can get that. There's plenty lying around a forge.
Trying to throw the blame on someone else, are you? Forget it. You're gonna get what's coming to you, you thieving bastard.
No, I don't know who did it, but it wasn't me. I'm innocent, I swear.
If you only stop lying, I can see it in your eyes. You did something, and I'll get it out of you.
Please, no, I didn't do anything. I just found it. It must have fallen from someone else's sack, but I wasn't in Scully's and I didn't loot anything.
A likely story. Though, if you had a sudden attack of conscience and gave it to me, I might just believe you didn't do anything wrong.
Here it is. Everything I have. Take it and leave me be. I didn't do anything wrong. Farewell.
Good health to you, sir.
Have you been...
What would I be doing there?
Someone saw...
And how does anyone know it was a...
Well, they said he had a charcoal...
Sacks aren't hard to come by. Especially around Scout.
Including the...
Or maybe it wasn't me, and you're looking for someone else.
If you don't confess right now, you'll be eating ash too. They saw a man with this sack, and I don't have a problem beating it out of you.
Look, I really wasn't there. Even if you beat me, or let them take me away in chains, I'm still not the person you're looking for.
Fine then. But if anyone catches you trying to loot scallets...
They won't. I've never done it before, so I'm not going to start now.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah! Yeah! To me.
Good day to you.
Have you been... Carry on.
It was... Look, this is the rest of what I found. God be with you.
About you been... And did you see...
I told you, I haven't been there since...
Right.
What? Foreigners and locals walk around here.
I'll go and look around elsewhere.
Farewell. Blood will be spilled.
Well, what's the matter? Now.
You call that combat?
You'll get what for? Now you're fucked. Yeah.
Épp egy malackot évett a disznóölésre. Beszarál! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Gyere érte! Na, hogy a faszba!
Au!
Look what up you.
Yeah.
Could you explain? How do the accounts...
The most important thing is to know how... That's written on the very first page. Whenever we erect a new building, and you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the ledger.
And what...
Then you'll have to put the...
Nothing, actually.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get...
Yeah.
I've decided
Come
what
along
to
with
build.
me then, and we'll start building.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... We've got one.
I want to build...
Certain.
Trade is important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods in, so we'll build a trader's store.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... All good.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two.
Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Did you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. Can you tell me anything?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, and no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special, all shiny and whatnot.
That's all I need to know.
See you later.
One ale over here, please.
I'm honoured.
What's happening?
Nothing much, thank.
Can I...
See you later.
Here.
Yeah. Yeah.
How come you were...
Goodbye.
I'd like...
Well,
Are we... I'll go...
yeah. Yeah.
Over to see what needed fixing after the winter.
Aye. Jesus. Good luck then.
Jesus. May the Lord watch over you.
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Yeah.
Why didn't you show up? Me and Leszek were waiting for you.
I had other matters to attend to.
Well, you won't be seeing him now. I put some pressure on him.
He confessed to everything.
I gave him no choice. He told me he did it.
And you just let him go?
He slipped out of my clutches and I couldn't catch up with him.
Did you tell anyone about it?
Of course. I went and reported it right away. But I...
Yeah.
You after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening. Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
And how am I supposed to recognize the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognize anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
What can you tell me about Alphonse? So that...
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
Yeah, he sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
What do you know about the
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's...
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire...
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov. Nor Vlachim, for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
My word. The whole...
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway. And this...
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind. Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewellery, even his boots. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular? It looks like someone went this way with the nobleman's horse.
I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Not at all, Goodman. From Slaney.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
but it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets, and some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that. Can you tell me something about...
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit, and it helps, although, I have to say, since the Baron took to robbing, there's not much work for me anymore.
And what did he do before?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them, only he lost it all some years ago on account of debts. So he had to...
Have you got any...
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just remember, we're not some bunch of dirty bandits. This is the camp of a noble knight, so no unnecessary brawls, stabbings, or such like tomfoolery. Not that I need to explain that to you.
Quite.
Well, that also means a man might take offence at something and challenge you to a duel. Always swords, and until first blood.
Ah, very well. I shall try not to give offence. How did you find this?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended up badly for both sides. Since then, it's been...
Oh, that's a shame. No doubt it was once a fine...
Aye, the vagaries of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you. It's always been that way and always will. I wonder how many burned-out, abandoned ruins... How many folk will have no homes to return to? And how many won't be returning ever? But that's our lot in this vale of tears. There'll be no peace and quiet till the next life.
Amen to that. I was told I could have a get.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough. We've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something.
Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Far be it from me to...
Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
You want to play right?
Why wait? I'll play now.
No beating. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest. He ain't a good loser.
no one to rob. Fucking boring.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
I'll chop you to pieces, you rat.
Bollocks!
Pay up.
If you insist.
Get him!
Christ.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. Noggin asked me for his dagger.
I want to play dice.
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. asked me for his dagger back, and now I can't find it anywhere.
You know what he's like. Probably off poaching again.
I'm so tired. Good scratch,
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is a robber's life. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village.
Noggin asked me for his dagger back. No, I can't find him anywhere.
You know what he's like. Probably off poaching again.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Killing, wrecking, making strife, fucking robbing life. I'm so tired. I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck. Good scratch. You get any extra beef? It's too small. Sorry. I traded them for booze yesterday. You'll get new ones soon enough. I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path. With your luck, it's going to be a beggar monk with no shoes at all. Don't even say that. Seriously. I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight in these turd skins. I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna get some. What else is there to do?
Noggin asked me for his dagger. Fucking weather. Fucking tent.
You know what he's like. Probably off poaching again.
Why are you sneaking around like a foot? Mother of God! Earhart will receive you now.
I want to play Doc.
They fell your way last time, and you'll play against Maladota. He's a bit...
You know what he's like. Probably off poaching again.
Noggin asked me for his dagger back, and now I can't find him anywhere.
You know what he's like. Probably off poaching.
Good scrap.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Noggin asked me for his dagger back. Now I can't find him anywhere.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
You know what he's like. Probably off poaching again.
What a she day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Noggin asked me for his dagger back, and now I can't find him anywhere.
You know what he's like. Probably off. I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. Anything to pass.
You're Mladotta.
I am.
Just curious. This is quite...
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long, though.
Is that right? How did that happen?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagon, you see, because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagon. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder, and next thing, his armed escort comes charging up, and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing in...
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Earhart's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellas would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So, it's on account of me, they're still alive.
And how are things here?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind though. There's always something to pass the time. And we've got that wench.
That's all.
second. Who's there? What the
As if we...
Noggin asked me for his dagger back.
fucking weather, fucking tank. I've had enough of this shit.
I want to play. They fell your way. Then there's Pekuna. He's a local fellow who brings stuff for us. He put a...
I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck. Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Noggin asked me for his dagger back, and now I can't find him anywhere. You know what he's like. Probably off poaching again. I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Probably off poaching again.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
How did I do?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took them all by...
Thank you kindly.
Probably off poaching again. I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
What's going on here, anyway?
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a merry band?
Never quite this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more interested in dice, anyway. And boozing. And they're no fun at all.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye. They always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot. And the winner takes all. It ends in a fight most times. Although it's a long time since anyone got killed over it.
I'd better watch my step then.
You do that, handsome. It'd be a shame to spoil that pretty face.
Fuck. I'm almost sober.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out. Hey, what are you doing here?
The chief doesn't
Clear off
want
quick
to
or
see
I'll
you.
throw you out.
Are you looking for me?
I was told not to let you pass.
I was told not to let you pass.
What the hell was that?
I was told
Aye, he's got...
including...
Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
You want to play...
Why wait?
No be... You'll play...
I gotta piss. Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck. Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. Fucking first time you got them. Switching by now. I'll never get you. Try washing yourself once in a while. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck. There's a stink everywhere. Can't drink, stay home. Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I won't take it.
I yield. Enough.
You're not getting off.
I agree. his dagger back, and now I can't find him anywhere.
You know what he's like. Probably off poaching again.
I want... You...
Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this.
Noggin asked me for his dagger back, and now I can't find him anywhere.
You know what it's like. It's probably off poaching again. Fuck.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck. I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, resting, making strife, how sweet it is, a robber's life.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots. Noggin asked me for his dagger back, and now I can't find him anywhere.
You know what he's like. Probably off poaching again.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
Fucking sick.
Can't drink You can go and see Sir Erhard.
Probably off poaching again. What else is it to do here?
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
I just want to eat. What the?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ upon you, Baron Belevets. I'm honoured to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is mine, sir. We haven't had any interesting visitors here for a long time, and I'm keen to hear what news you bring. And then there's the matter of our trade.
Indeed, we certainly have much to discuss, sir.
Good. And how was your journey, Sir Alphonse?
Long and somewhat fatiguing, truth be told.
Ah, would you rather put off our talks until later?
If you wouldn't mind, I would rather postpone our talks until later. The journey has left me somewhat...
Of course, I quite understand. Go and get some rest then. We'll meet later.
What a shitty day. I need
I want to play...
They fell...
How did I...
No one robbed you. Fucking Poland. No one robbed you. Fucking Poland. I'm so hungry I can eat my boots. Fuck. Almost sober. What? What? What a shitty day. Need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Morgan asked me for his dagger back, but now I can't find him anywhere.
You know what he's like. Probably off poaching again.
What's that? As if he's having enough trouble without this.
I just want to eat and sleep. What?
You know what he's like.
Noggin asked me for his dagger back, and now I can't find him anywhere.
You know what he's like.
We're probably off poaching again.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
I
What? Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking hard and thieving. Take the win for the village, annihilation, killing.
What are you up to here? Lost something?
Noggin at me. Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Nah, it's true. So now it's your turn. What did you do before?
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Should have stayed home.
What's the matter, lady? Need a sip? Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Noggin asked me for his dagger back, and now I can't find him anywhere.
You know what he's like. Probably off poaching again.
Noggin asked me for his dagger back, and now I can't find him anywhere.
You know what he's like.
Hey!
Probably off poaching again.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Is that some new kind of game?
No one to rob here. Fucking bored.
Rivers of blood and blood.
Noggin asked me for his dagger back. Now I can't find him anywhere.
You know what he's like. Probably
Noggin
off
asked me for his
poaching
dagger
again.
back, and now I can't find him anywhere.
You know what he's like. Probably off poaching again.
Can I ask you? Ask away. You're mlad dog. And that's all.
No one robbed him. Fucking boring. Dagger back.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
You know what he's like.
Tell me something.
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the...
Berta?
Ah, you heard of me, have you? The Scourge of Vlashim.
And why are you hiding?
I wouldn't call it hiding.
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us. Nobody bothers.
Don't you leave the...
What are you trying to say? That we're shit?
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
No. I was just wondering if you knew what's going...
We come across hunters now and then, or pilgrims on the road. There are charcoal burners nearby. Sometimes they pass the time of day with us. But we've got no cause to cross the river. That's too close to Sassa.
Can I have a word with you?
What do you want?
What's your...
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them, bring them supplies and that.
And what do you do when they're not here?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well, and you don't have to risk your neck for it.
Can you tell me something about
this place? It's been here as long as I can remember. I used to come here as a youngster to play with my mates. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen, who pay good coin when you bring them some wine and a bit of grub.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married off, they forgot about me, though.
I'll leave you to it. Another question.
What do you want?
I'll leave you to...
Get any extra beef? These are too small. Sorry. I traded them for booze yesterday. You'll get new ones soon enough. I'll take them off the first video crossing our path. With your luck, it's going to be a bigger month with no shooting
I was told not
Well,
to
I
let you
never.
pass.
Who's there?
Someone there?
Answer me.
Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Sure ain't easy. I'm so hungry I can eat my foot. What's that? No one to rob you. Fucking boring.
Noggin asked me for his dagger back, and now I can't find him anywhere.
You know what he's like. Probably off poaching again.
Is he here again?
Dolphin stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Noggin asked me for his dagger back, and now I can't find him anywhere.
You know what he's like. Probably off poaching again.
I'm gonna get soaked. Well.
The bless. No. I shall be glad to deal with our business right away.
Very well. If you wish to skip the pleasantries, from what I've heard, you have some proposal.
Yes, essentially. We need to divert attention elsewhere. To Benishov.
I know Benishov. And who are we to devote our...
Merchant wagons.
Of course. How better to put the fear of God in the townsmen than to release... Do you want us to conduct our business on any particular...
The road to pilgrims.
I see. And what's in it for us? If terrorizing folk is what you...
I should think 12,000 grop.
Very reasonable. We can certainly agree on that. And that's...
That's all. I trust it's a satisfactory offer.
That's all acceptable. I agree. Now we've settled our business, you can go and rest. We'll talk later when you feel up to it.
Thank you, Sir Ep.
I'm going.
The knees of you.
What's the matter? Come on!
You're dead.
Get back! What's the matter? Come on! You're going to cry now? Is that all you've got?
Bring it on.
I'm going to enjoy it! Enough! I yield! Come here, little liver. Fucker!
Bring it on. You call that combat?
Where could he have vanished to? Usually here somewhere.
Is someone there? Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. There you are, you knave. Now you'll get what's coming to you. What's the matter? Come on.
What the hell was that? I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'll find you, you cur.
Don't leave the beach, have you?
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Hey, who's there?
I'll find you, cur. You can't hide from me. Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me. Dear God. Where could he have vanished? Christ!
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Is that all you've got?
I'm going to enjoy this.
People, where are ye? Murder!
Come on, then. You call that?
I'm going. Stop, please. I'll have you! I'll have you!
Bring it on! Yeah, boss.
I was told not to let you pass.
Well, I never.
What the hell was that?
Bring it on!
Fucker!
You...
Oh.
What's the matter?
What's your fault?
Fuck it.
All right. Enough. I give up. You hear?
I'm in no mood for talk.
You beast!
Well, I know. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Who's there?
You call that combat?
You call that combat? You going to try me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad to see. Take care. Good luck then.
Greeting. The sus.
Farewell.
You can sleep.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My good name is all I have. If people thought...
They'd buy their stone elsewhere.
Exactly. But I have the best stone in the... Anyway, I ought to show my gratitude. You saved my life and...
Thank you. Here's the cursed stone that...
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else.
Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings, good God be with you.
God be with you.
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor. But we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So, someone had to take it out without being seen?
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it.
The skull is a...
But where would they get a human skull?
Maybe to frighten the workers?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot like... An idiot who was...
See you later.
got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery.
And the construction
will continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably.
Thank you, Cidade.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
God's...
I'm here at the behest of Sir Divish.
Aye, that's me.
Sir Divish has decided to rebuild Pribyslavitz, and he's entrusted me to take charge, along with his locator.
Aha, so it's you. I heard about...
Well, we've started with the reconstruction work, but we need more than just timber.
You need stone for the construction?
Exactly. And for repairing the church.
Well now, you're really not doing things by halves, are you? The thing is, though, we're already working flat out supplying stone for the monastery construction in Sasau. I can't cut back on their supplies. Sir Divish wouldn't be at all pleased.
But I really need that stone.
Well, I suppose I could try and hire a few more quarrymen to increase production, but we can't transport it. Even Sasau sends their own wagon here. Have you got someone to carry the stone?
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid. So let's talk about the price.
The stone is for Sir Divish. It's for a village he wants to rebuild as quickly as possible. I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer of his own quarry is overcharging him for it.
Well, you have a...
That's better.
Excellent. We'll start sending the stuff.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
What's that? Come now.
Oh, that's holy. Watch out! There's a thief here!
Yeah.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot! Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
See you later. One ale.
God's... Goodbye.
What in God's name, dear?
at all.
God grants you help.
See you later.
I'd like to
Very well.
God's...
Good boy.
I'm glad. Take care.
Let's talk. Is this? That's.
God. Take care.
Hey, hey.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
Yeah.
someone... Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
What happened to you?
Creeping around.
What's that? By all that's holy, watch out! There's a thief here! God! Over here, help!
Don't move a finger. Surrender. You've committed a crime and I've arrested you.
Give up?
Bloody hell! Dear God. Look, hey!
Don't
I'm going to enjoy this.
Did that hurt?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Come here, lily liver. Bring it on!